It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Well, every team trying to still figure out, Greg, their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure you want some consistency not too far into the season.
Outside Durant from the arc. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Suns.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Vasquez can't get it to go. And with it, Evans picks him up. And the basket by Jones.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
Udrich scanning the floor. Evans passes to Vasquez. High post Cousins. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Drops in the layup for two.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Pass to Cousins. Towns in the corner. Gets an open look and hits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Westbrook. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. And the basket is good.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact. So he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Udrich. Pass to Vasquez. Back to Udrich. Just 5 to shoot from 15 feet away. And there's Vasquez on the assist by Udrich.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Now Kevin Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Evans outside. Pass to Vasquez. Back to Udrich. To the left side wing. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Westbrook. Ibaka with the screen on Evans. Shots good by Ibaka.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Udrich. Now Vasquez. Back to Udrich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Oklahoma City trailing. Left side, Westbrook. Jones, the pass to KD. The kick out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Over Udrich. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Udrich, the pass to Vasquez. Fires the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Ruiz. Shoots over Vasquez. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Over to the left wing. Outside for Durant. Connects from 3-point range.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Cousins. Out left to the wing. Vasquez passes to Towns. And here's Vasquez. Fades back. And that's off the glass and in. Vasquez has got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Harden outside. Here's Ruiz. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
They set the pick. Udrich, the pass to Vasquez. And it's G finishing it off.
What a great job keeping his head on a swivel and finding his teammate.
Pass to Ruiz. Jones with the screen on Evans. To the paint. Ibaka with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Here's Udrich. He's got 5. Pass to Vasquez. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 10 points for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hickson comes in for Jones. And Kings leading now by 10. To the wing on the left. Modiunas, a screen on Hickson. In the corner, Modiunas with it. Off target from 3-point range.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Lynch passes to Hickson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Ruiz, no good. And here's Aflalo. He brings it up for the King. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here is Lynch. He has yet to score. Here's Hickson. Takes it off the glass.
Being unselfish and finding his team the best shot out there, I like it.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Now here's Vasquez. Tight defense on him. And it's off the back rim. No good. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Ruiz. They grab their own miss. Pass to Harden. Now here's Sanders. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Crowder, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Sanders. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Crowder from outside. Thunder with the rebound. Ruiz has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lynch, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of free throw percentage. Very consistent from the stripe, an asset.
By all measures, it was a very successful season for them at the offensive end. They could hold their own with the top-scoring teams in the league. Terrence Jones has checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Monty Eunice. Nothing on the board. Vasquez, that's good.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. There's the triple. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Aflalo outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Aflalo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Lynch. Harden outside with the shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
To the wing right side. Here's Blatch, guarded by Harden. Blatch, no luck. Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Kings making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Dixon passes to Ruiz. Sinks the triple. Ruiz has got 5 now.
And the corner 3, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Out to the right wing. Watch with it. Working on Jones. And that one is off.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Cousins against Westbrook. Dixon tries to free himself up. Westbrook, no good.
Well, I like the idea. We know he can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it. Not fair. That move was fire, just showing off there.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Jones. Back to Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Monty Eunice is checked in for Sacramento. There's the double team with Westbrook. Crowder from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Always got to be shot ready, and Crowder was.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. This one for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Durant sends it back. Crowder with the steal. And now here comes Vasquez leading the break. He's off on that one. Good D by Sanders. Thunder trailing by 9. Back to Westbrook. Jones with the screen on Crowder. To the middle. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Westbrook. Jones has got his second basket. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Vasquez with it. KD's on him with the fadeaway. Basket good. 21 points for G.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. The three from KD. Matajunas grabs the miss. Matajunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Vasquez. He's got 21. It's Crowder on the wing. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Kings lead. The Thunder have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Screen by Sanders from 11 feet away. Pass to Westbrook. And the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside Westbrook. Here's Harden. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And some changes here for the Kings. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Matajunas. Evans comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And it's Udrih in for G. Now here's Evans. Here's Evans. 8-point game. Pass to Vasquez. Inside. And Cousins kicks to Vasquez. Kings moving the ball around. And here is Cousins. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Here's Udrih. Pass to Vasquez. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Vasquez has got 23.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Now Harden. Ibaka outside. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Friday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles. And then on Sunday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Here's Udrih. Pass to Vasquez. Back to Udrih. Now Vasquez. Just 2 to shoot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to score.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Pass to Vasquez. Back to Evans. There's the pick. Now Vasquez. Plenty of space. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got his 3rd assist on the night. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Westbrook. Now here's Durant. Over Vasquez. KD's shot is off. Kings leading now by 8. Udrih, the pass to Evans. Pass to Vasquez. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Vasquez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Like seeing him drain that 3-ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Udrich. He has 5. Pass to Evans. Shoots over KD. And it's Evans missing. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside Durant. Westbrook passes to Jones. Now Durant. The 3 from Harden. Rebound by the Kings. Vasquez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Udrich, defended by Jones. Vasquez kicks to Udrich. There's the pick. To the left wing. Puts it up. Vasquez can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And he gets the bucket. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Udrich. Pass to Vasquez. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Vasquez has got 9 points here in the second half. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Towns.
Emphatic denial. By the rookie. Towns using that reach to get a hand on it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Now here's Vasquez. He has 30. Udrich dishes to Vasquez. Back to Udrich. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Outside Westbrook. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's the screen. Stolen by Harden. And now a fast break for the Thunder. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Now running up the court. Evans trying to push it up. And there's Vasquez on the assist by Evans. Evans has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Always like seeing Evans share the basketball. A capable passer who knows how to get his guys going.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Udrich kicks to Vasquez. Cousins with a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Vasquez passes to Evans. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Harden. Jones with the screen on Evans. Harden's shot is off.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Vasquez can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's KD. That misses off the backboard. Udrich dishes to Evans. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Looking now at some numbers for Evans. Good season for him last year. Averaged 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Free throw good, Vasquez.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And the Kings making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Crowder against T. Pass to Hickson. Here's Ruiz. Guarded by Vasquez. And now here comes Vasquez leading the break.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Here is Lynch. And here's Jones. Hickson passes to Lynch. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Outside Teague. Pass to Ruiz. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Sacramento leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Cousins with a screen on Jones. Watch with it. Working on Jones. Now here's Crowder. And J.J. Hickson pulls it down.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Teague deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lynch. Hickson a screen on a follow. Lynch. No good from outside. The Kings have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Puts the move on. Vasquez, that's good. Vasquez has got 37.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Crowder. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Sacramento making a switch here. Maniunas is checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Serge Ibaka is checked in for Hickson. Kevin Durant comes in for Lynch. And it's James Harden in for T.
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
And the Thunder making a change here. Lynch is checked in. Pass to KD. Here's Ruiz. Harden left side. Releases from 15. The Thunder with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
How about the power finish?
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And some changes here for the Kings. Towns, he's checked in for Maniunas. Evans comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And Zudrick in for Jay Crowder. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
He was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. Let's see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Vasquez with it. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Vasquez. Vasquez has got 4 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 15. Here is Lynch. Pass to Ruiz. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant brings it from distance.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside, Towns. Here's Udrich. Lynch defended. Udrich, the pass to Vasquez. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Jones checked in for Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook comes in for Lynch.
Russell Westbrook.
So it's the Thunder now, down by 12. Harden outside, launches a three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Pass to Ibaka. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Sacramento leading by 14. Here's Vasquez, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Now here's Harden. Outside, Jones. And here's Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ibaka. Rebound by Vasquez. Vasquez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side, Towns. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Vasquez has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Westbrook passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
From outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. 44 points for G.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. G really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Now Jones. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Vasquez passes to Towns. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Thunder trailing by 19. Harden kicks to Westbrook. Here's Harden on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes the 3. It's good.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Evans feeling it out a bit. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lobs it up for Ibaka. Pass to Durant. And they pick up the 2.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Charlotte Hornets playing against the Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. You know, Clark, considering how these teams favor the three-point shot, will this entire game be played at the arc?
I don't think it all will be behind the arc, but a good portion of it will be, Kevin. I mean, if one of these teams can really lock down defensively on the perimeter, that could be the difference.
Now, here's Azili. Shoots. Thompson misses. Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to Randall. Floats one. That one, no good. Bowen the pass to Slim. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Easy Breezy. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Bowen the pass to Thompson. Back to Wiles. And the dunk by Wiles.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jacks up a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Easy Breezy. Last game, 26 points. Thompson against Ross. Shot clock at 5. Here's Easy Breezy. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Easy Breezy's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Azili.
How's the last month of basketball been for him? 8th in blocks, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Here is Slim. Last game out, he had 14. Wiles with the screen. Slim, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Randall. 23 points his last outing. To the inside. Embiid.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
The Hornets with the lead. There's a good screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Randall. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is exactly where Randall looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
And here is Wiles. Thompson right side. No good on the three. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Ross. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Azili. Thompson outside. Here is Slim. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Down low, it's stolen by Randall. Ross with it, picked up by Thompson. Ross dishes to Embiid. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Randall. Over to the left wing. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You watch Embiid. He is an imposing presence at both ends.
And here's Thompson. He had 25 points last game. Here is Slim. Traps in the tray. Slim's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. So, what are you looking for, Clark, from the coaches in these early stages of the season?
I think part of it is you like to see coaches not be conservative. You want to see them taking some chances and risks. Fool around with the lineups a little bit. Mix and match combinations. Get creative with your game plan. So try something new and different. All of that could serve you well down the road.
Now let's take a second to bring up our rookie leaderboard for a glance at this year's top first-year free throw shooters. 5th best, Trey Lyons.
And really, he needs to continue getting to the free throw line as much as possible because he's pretty deadly once he gets there.
And it's hard to score in this league as a rookie. The charity stripe is one place where you can get some easy points where nobody's on you. And he's learned to take full advantage of that.
And the rejection by Ezeli. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ezeli. On the clock. Here's Easy Breezy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's now 7 points for Easy Breezy. Here is Slim. He has 5. Bowling the pass to Slim. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Here's Easy Breezy, 7 points in the game. Shoots from the block, and he gets it to go. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Ezeli. Now, here's Lyons. Over Randall. Lyles no good. Ross with it, and he just worked New York in that last game. Now here's Thompson. Now Lyles. Here's Slim. Bangs home the trifecta. Slim's got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Embiid, the pass to Easy Breezy. O'Neal kicks to Randall. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. No good from Ross.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jerry comes in for O'Neal, and Rush is subbed in for Terrence Ross. Now here's Moore. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Pistons trail by 7. Easy Breezy passes to Randall. To the middle. Here's Easy Breezy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Thompson in the corner. Ellis outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
5 on the clock. Here's Moore. Rebound, Detroit. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Easy Breezy. 9 points in the game so far. And Embiid is right there. Now it's just a 3-point Hornets lead.
Boy, I tell you what, Joel Embiid, this young man is aggressive and big. Goes after that ball with a vengeance.
Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Rush the pass to Embiid. Here's Easy Breezy. He's guarded by Ellis. And Rush kicks to Randall. Pass to Terry. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Moore. Charlotte leading by 5. Ellis surveying the D. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Bowen, he's jacked in for Charlotte. Slim comes in for Thompson. Detroit also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Embiid. Grant comes in for Randall. And Curry subbed in for Easy Breezy.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Here is Slim. 10 points for him. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's Bowen. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hornets lead by 7.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here is Slim. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. No good on the triple. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by Detroit. Warren kicks to Ellis. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Has to rush. And here is Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, Davis right in his zone here. I mean, extremely comfortable throwing his body around inside.
Outside Warren. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's stolen by Dunleavy. Has to rush. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Terry kicks to Rush. 6 to shoot. Terry dishes to Dunleavy. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
So we got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beat. I mean, but you've got to start somewhere. A win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Davis. Over Bowen. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Davis.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now here's Ellis. 23 points his last outing. Stolen by Terry. And oh, here we go. Dunleavy's got it. The fast break chance. Outside Curry. Rush finds Curry. Clock at 6. Let's go. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Slim, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Rush the pass to Dunleavy. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Inside. The jump hook, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Curry. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. A different look here for Detroit. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunleavy. Ross comes in for Brandon Rush. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Seth Curry. Here is Slim. He's got 10. Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 13 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ross kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Easy Breezy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Easy Breezy's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Pistons. Here is Slim. Here's the 3. That shot, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Easy Breezy passes to Ross. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here is Slim. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. 13 points in the game.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And here is Ross. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Ross against Ellis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think the speed of Ellis is his greatest attribute, and it's what makes him hard to guard in pick-and-roll sets. I mean, he's underrated as a passer, and I think that helps him get easy assists off the pick-and-roll.
Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Ross. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Drills it from outside. And that's 15 points for Easy Breezy.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here is Slim. He's got 13. To the left side wing. Shays the pass to Ellis. From downtown, Shays can't hit. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Ross with it. Pass to Easy Breezy. Shoots the three, and another three for Detroit.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Detroit's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Offensive rebound, and Davis gets it to go.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Warren. No good off the back of the rim. Pistons leading by 4. Now here's Ross. Here's Easy Breezy. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Ross. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 18. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Timeout called, the Pistons. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's time for a look at our rookie leaderboard to see which rookies have been the most dangerous scorers in the league over the last 10 games. 5th best, Trey Lyles.
And, you know, they've given him some more responsibility offensively. In these past 2 weeks, he's responded.
Well, the way he's been filling it up, he's earned it. I mean, look, the game is slowing down for him. He's starting to see the whole floor now.
Now, here is O'Neal. 8 points his last outing. Hits the three-point bomb. Ross has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Ellis bounce pass. Thompson for the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists in the game. Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 18. Pass to O'Neal. Now Ross. He's covered by Thompson. Tries it from 19. No good from Ross.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Bowen. Still yet to score. Azili. That one wide left.
I got your hand. Shut up! Watch out, shooter.
Yo. Stay right here. Skip. Screen. Get that. No base.
Easy breezy passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Easy breezy passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Ezeli. Pass to Slim. Now here's Ezeli, guarded by Embiid. Thompson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ross dishes to Randall. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Bowen. Here is Slim. 13 points in the game. But 3. Rebound, Detroit. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Randall against Wyatt. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now Thompson. 25 points in the game. Pass to Bowen. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Hornets miss again.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Ross finds O'Neal. Six to shoot. And it's good for 2. Randall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Pass to Ezeli. To the paint to stop the run. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 18. Tries again. Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hornets trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ezeli screen. Thompson looking for an opening. Goes back up. And Ezeli with the layup.
Using that big body to kind of carve out space. Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
Randall left side. A floater. The Hornets pull it in. They can look forward to the Quicken Loans Arena after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Wiles against Randall. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Wiles.
Finding a look inside the arc. How about the focus that time?
O'Neal outside. Pass to Embiid. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's blocked. And here's Thompson. He's got 25. Here's Slim, and it's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And the Hornets call time here. You have to like what we've been seeing from Easy Breezy.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Pistons. They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. And, of course, the Charlotte Hornets, 2.5 games back. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
A chance to check out stats for Embiid. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. He's averaging 11 points a game, 10 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Ross for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Randall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And that one misses.
You know, what I like about Randall is he gives you a different skill set. I mean, a physical forward who can also knock down threes. He can pass it a little bit. He's got a nice all-around game.
On the wing, Thompson. Ross with the steal. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Here's Bowen. Misses the 3. Pistons leading by 6. Easy breezy passes to Ross. Here's easy breezy. And it's Randall, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And Terrence Ross, good for 3. Ross has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Here's Bowen. Charlotte no good that time either. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Ross finds Embiid. Up top, Randall. Embiid the screen. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Throws it up high in the dunk by Lyles.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops would do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And here's a look at the stats for Slim. He's been a factor for them over the last month. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake. Ross kicks to Randall. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Warren. Hornets trail by 9. Ellis down low. He's guarded by Ross. Ellis, that's good.
There's not a whole lot you can do to stop Ellis when he's got that ball on the string like that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Moore passes to Slim. Got 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Randall. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Showing flashes of his potential. This is how deadly a scorer Randall can be.
Ellis outside to the inside. Here's Thompson. Detroit with the rebound. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Randall with the block.
Some dogged defense from Randall right there. He's got tremendous instinct on that side of the ball.
A different look here for Detroit. Davis is...
Help me out. Don't forget the clock. Don't wait. Hey, kick it out. Kick it out. Corner. Yep. Hey, have one on Ellis. Ball going up. Hey. Kick it out, man. Kick it out. I got yours. Swing. Step out. Hey, swing it.
Pistons leading by 9. Outside Curry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It doesn't go for him.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Warren a screen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Warren's got 4 this quarter.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Easy breezy passes to Rush. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Terry finds Curry. They set the pick over Ellis. Curry can't get it to go. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. It's Ellis on the wing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, nothing better than to see Monte Ellis filling it up. I mean, he's a guy who's a threat to score from anywhere at any time.
Pass to Easy Breezy. For the 3. Davis down low. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
That is a Glenn Davis staple, carving out space with that ample body of his on the offensive glass.
The Hornets call time. Klay Thompson is checked in for Bowen. And Detroit with a change here, too. Randall's checked in for Terry. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Easy Breezy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Moore outside. Warren trying to get open is Thompson.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
In the corner, Rush with it. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here he goes. And Davis puts it in. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
What a night for Big Baby. Davis is zeroed in, and with the strength he has and the touch, he can overpower you and be productive.
Moore passes to Slim. Now here's Ellis. Charlotte moving it around. Inside, Klay Thompson.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Pistons leading by 9. Randall outside. In the corner, Rush with it. Pass to Easy Breezy. And here is Curry. Over Ellis. And there's another one for the Pistons.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And that one's good, Ellis.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Easy Breezy. The 11-footer. Randall no good. Hornets trail by 9. Down low. Randall with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Rush the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Easy Breezy. High post try. It's hauled in by Warren.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Warren sets the pick for Ellis to the middle. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Warren.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Timeout, Pistons.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some changes for Charlotte. Azili's checked in for Warren. Trey Lyles comes in for Ellis. And Bowen subbed in for Moore. And then for Detroit, Embiid, he's checked in for Davis. O'Neal comes in for Rush. And it's Ross in for Seth Curry. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Bowen. Pass to Slim. The screen from Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to Randall. Now here's Ross. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shoots. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Yeah, you know, Ross doing a nice job sharing the ball. I love seeing that from him. A great teammate who knows how to get his guys involved.
Here's Bowen. Shoots a 3. That one no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Randall passes to Easy Breezy. Embiid the screen. Easy Breezy. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Slim passes to Thompson. Here's Bowen. And again, the Hornets missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Randall. He's guarded closely. O'Neal kicks to Randall. From deep. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here is Slim. Pass to Thompson. Here's Bowen. Good on the triple. Bowen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Bowen. Here is Slim. Launches it. Embiid with the rebound.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Randall.
And, you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Julius Randall going to the line, shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
The Hornets call time. Thompson with it. Puts up the 3. Embiid with the rebound. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Easy Breezy. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot away. The shot is good.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson, it's blocked.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Shot clock at 6.
Ross is very dependable as a defender, somebody who uses his length and quick hands to bother shooters.
Here's O'Neal. Embiid. The long shot, no good. Now Thompson. 1:15 left in the game. The 3 is off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Picked by Randall. With the drive. Good on the basket.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Detroit.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And once it becomes official,
good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Outside, O'Neal. Takes the three. Can't get it. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible. And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside and right to the most threes in a game in franchise history. So he comes up empty, missing both. From deep, O'Neal there for the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
He drills the three. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Charlotte Hornets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. I know it's still relatively early in the season, Clark, but have you seen enough now to know who the true contenders are?
Still a tad early, but there are some things you have conviction about. A couple of teams that certainly passed the eye test and look like they could go the distance, but don't count out a team coming off the beaten path in the second half. I mean, some teams don't manage to come together fully until right around the All-Star break or a little after.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Pass to Vasquez. They set the pick. Over Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Vasquez can't get it to go. Ellis outside. Outside Porzingis. Inside. Here's Thompson. Can't hit from in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Eunice dishes to Vasquez. Pass to Evans. And here's Vasquez. Kings moving the ball around. It's good. This time the assist from Udrin.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
Ellis outside. Pass to Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Vasquez passes to Udrich. Now here's Vasquez. There's a screen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Vasquez has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porzingis on the wing. Thompson. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Evans kicks to Vasquez. Now Udrich. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Aniu's no luck. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Slim. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Eunice. Pass to Udrich. And it's Evans in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lyle sets a screen for Ellis. Spins. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. And the rejection by Towns. Evans dishes to Udrich. Outside, Towns. There's a screen by Eunice. Back to Towns. Shoots over Lyle. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Evans.
Towns has the ability to definitely dominate down there. I think it's all about him continuing to attack.
Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
Ellis against Evans. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Such a wide open look. Towns has got 5 now.
It's rare to find a young big man who can space the floor like Towns.
Here is Slim. He's guarded by Udrih. Shoots it. Slim, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Evans kicks to Vasquez. Evans against Ellis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Monte Ellis.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreek Evans can play a few different spots for you. And he's got nice handles for a guy his size.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Evans. Last outing for Charlotte was a loss to the Nuggets in Denver. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Slim passes to Porzingis. Hits the jumper in space. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Moniunas. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Evans has got his 3rd assist on the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Porzingis. 12 points his last outing. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Thompson a screen on Moniunas. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Moniunas a screen on Ellis. Pass to Moniunas. Porzingis with the block.
And the first thing that stands out about Porzingis, the length, right? Blocking shots comes naturally.
Ellis outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the miss by Monte Ellis. There's the 3. You can't get that one.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here is Slim. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Denver. Nice shot by Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Vasquez with it. Working on Thompson. Vasquez dishes to Evans. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jake Crowder's jacked in for the Kings. Swallow comes in for Beno Udrih. And some changes here for the Hornets. Here's Bowen. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Cook, the pass to Ezeli. Off with the layup.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Crowder kicks to Evans. Pass to Vasquez. 3-pointer. Crowder. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here is Cook. By Evans. And it's Ezeli with the jam.
Yeah, the tremendous size of Ezeli taking full advantage at the rack.
Evans dishes to Moniunas. Here's Vasquez. Misses off the right iron. For Charlotte, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Cook. Kept alive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ezeli's got his second bucket.
And using that big body to kind of carve out space, and Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
Pass to Vasquez. Now here's Evans. Defense is right there. Good on the shot. That's 7 points for G.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here is Cook. Covered by Evans. From deep, Moore. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And the Hornets lead by 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Vasquez. He has 7. There's a screen by Motiejunas. Vasquez passes to Motiejunas. 4 on the clock. A follow. That's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Moore. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. This game for the Charlotte Hornets. It was a loss to the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And they take the lead.
Great hustle by Crowder. He's still got a little bit in the tank, folks. What a competitor.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Cook. Ezeli screen to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, fouling Ezeli inside, typically a good strategy given his inconsistency at the line.
Ezeli, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Almost 7 feet. Festus Ezeli is a classic center. He's strong, rebounds well, and excels in the paint.
Slimy's checked in for the Hornets. Barkley outside. Pass to Aflalo. Here's Crowder. Here's Blatch. Covered by Ezeli. And the basket by Blatch. And the Kings lead by 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Slim, no good. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Hornets trail by 6. Moore outside. Lets the 3 fly. Slim, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. And the basket by Blatch. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
No coverage that time. Slim's got 5 points so far.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
From 20 feet out, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Getting all the space he needs with the pick and roll.
Slim passes to Moore. Here is Slim. The 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Drew. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Moore outside. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Slim. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Vasquez. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, putting up about 22 points per, just over 2 steals and 6 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Here's Udrich. Hasn't made one yet. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Bowen. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Pass to Towns. Back to Udrich. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Here's Towns. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Moore outside. Here is Slim. 11 points in the game. Here's Bowen. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now Udrich. Pass to Crowder. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this young big man Towns does a little bit of everything. Just a multi-talented rookie.
First trip to the line for him here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
That free throw missing.
And the future certainly seems bright for Towns. I mean, he's a multi-talented big guy who wants to be great and is willing to put the work in to do so.
Moniunas is checked in for the Kings. And he's good on the second. Here is Slim. He's got 11. On the wing, Thompson. Here's to Porzingis. Thompson with it. Picked up by Moniunas. And there's the foul. It's on Aaron Aflalo. That's his first foul. Monte Ellis. He's checked in for Charlotte.
Substituting in for Charlotte, number 8, Monte Ellis.
Out to the right wing. Thompson in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Shot on the wing. Again, the Hornets score.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Pass to Moniunas. Now here's Vasquez. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Houston. Towns is double. The 3 from Aflalo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world
right now from the three-point line.
Thompson the bounce pass. And here's Ellis for three. Eunice grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Vasquez. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Crowder, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Trey Lyles checked in for Bowen. So it's Sacramento now. Vasquez kicks to Crowder. Lock at 6. And here is Eunice from outside the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Ellis. Here is Slim. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Slim's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the foul on Monte Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Tyreek Evans is checked in for the Kings.
Number 13, Tyreek Evans.
Vasquez passes to Evans. Lays it up off the glass. Evans has got 6.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eunice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Evans with it. He's got 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here is Slim. He's guarded by Udrih. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's the Hornets another 3.
He had 2 first-quarter threes, and now just added another.
Kings have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Vasquez passes to Evans. Pass to Udrih. 5 to shoot. Towns the screen. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for Porzingis. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Even though he's slight of build, Porzingis knows how to absorb contact. Excellent concentration from the young fella there.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Hornets making a change here. Bowen's checked in. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. 5th best, Trey Lyles.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued. It takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Boy, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over. The best of all rookies denying the rim.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
And Vasquez drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Bowen. He has 5. Pass to Thompson. And it's Lyles in the corner. Thompson against Evans. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Vasquez. They set the screen. And Udrich kicks to Yunus. Towns in the corner. Evans feeling it out a bit. Again, the miss by the Kings. Ellis outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Bowen. Oh, good with the triple. Sacramento's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Now here's Vasquez. Evans kicks to Vasquez. Here's Udrich. Still without a basket. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. And here is Ellis. And stolen by Udrich. Vasquez with it, working on Thompson. And there's Vasquez on the assist by Udrich. Vasquez has got the game tied up here for the Kings. Well, the Hornets shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Pass to Bowen. On deep. Yunus grabs the miss. Yunus has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Looking now at some numbers for him. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Towns drops them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Charlotte no good that time either.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Vasquez. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Yunus. Back to Udrich. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Slim's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Porzingis, covered by Yunus. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Vasquez passes to Evans. Now Vasquez, shot clock at 6. Pass to Udrich. And here's Vasquez. And the 3 off target.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Thompson with the bucket.
I don't know that you should ever expect the contest to really bother Thompson's shot. He's just so advanced as a scorer.
Pass to Yunus. It's good. This time the assist from Udrich. Udrich has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Charlotte moving it around. He gets that one. Porzingis has got 6.
A towering presence inside. I mean, buckets like this make it easy to be excited about Porzingis' future.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Towns wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 13.
That's a good find, setting his teammate up for the score.
The Hornets trail. Here is Slim. 14 points for him. Next to Porzingis. To the paint. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson looking for an opening. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Porzingis, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at the Hornets. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. Ellis against Evans. There's the pick. Over in the corner to Vasquez. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Vasquez has got 13.
Good hoop there. Put it all together.
Ellis outside. Over Evans. Adiunas grabs the miss. Adiunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Evans outside. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
And I really enjoy watching Evans use that athleticism, especially when he's attacking. He's tough to stop.
Porzingis against Adiunas. Porzingis inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Evans against Ellis. Udrich scanning before. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. Well, I think he liked throwing that one down.
Now here's Evans. 10 points for him. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Lyles. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Evans. Evans has got 6 assists here tonight. Hornets trail by 3. Here is Slim. 14 points for him. Lyles kicks to Porzingis. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got 12.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Check out the numbers for Tyreke Evans. He's putting up 13 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
You know, at 7'4", Porzingis can easily see over the defense and make fantastic passes like this.
Evans outside. Here's Vasquez. Offline with his three. The Hornets with the lead. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his third assist on the night.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Udrich, the pass to Montejunas. Pass to Vasquez. Over Thompson. Vasquez, that's good. Vasquez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here is Slim. He's got 14. Outside, Porzingis. Montejunas grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. "18 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket."
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Hornets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Charlotte calls timeout. Gee, really making a difference here.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Sacramento making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Bowen, he's checked in for the Hornets. On defense, Sacramento. Pass to Slim. To the middle. Charlotte moving the ball around. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Montejunas, a screen on Ellis. Here's Montejunas. Back to Evans. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Crowder. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Crowder's got 8 points.
Always got to be shot ready, and Crowder was.
On the wing, Ellis, covered by Evans. Ellis kicks to Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Montejunas. On the wing, Evans. Montejunas, a screen on Ellis. Evans passes to Montejunas. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Montejunas has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Here is Slim. He's guarded by Udrich. Thompson outside from past the arc, and it's the Hornets another three.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Now Udrich, still scoreless. Pass to Montejunas. Outside Crowder, over Thompson. Shot by Crowder, no good. Hornets leading by 3. The screen from Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 33.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Evans kicks to Towns. Yes, that goes in. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is why so many are high on Towns. He has the offensive versatility to just take over.
Charlotte calls timeout. Some changes for Charlotte. Estes Ezeli, he's checked in for Porzingis. T.J. Warren comes in for Ellis. And Moore subbed in for Slim. Warren the pass to Moore. Thompson outside. Pass to Warren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bowen. Thompson for the triple. Blanche pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Vasquez. Charlotte has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 36.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Crowder from outside. And no good that time. Hornets leading by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 36. And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Evans. Stolen by Thompson. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
In the lineup for your Kings, number 10, Wilson Chandler.
Moore against the Flalo. Vasquez with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. The Kings have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Charlotte. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Azili. Here's Bowen. There's the drive. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Bowen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Here's Slim. Again, the Hornets score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Vasquez.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Chandler. He's covered by Warren. Here's Black. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Pass to Warren. Here is Slim. Warren dishes to Moore. Pocket 4. Here's Slim. And it's off from 3-point range. The Kings trail by 3. Shoots from 12. Keeps it alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
On the wing, Chandler. There's the pick to tie it up. Hands it from downtown. Chandler's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Yeah, you have to categorize Wilson Chandler as an average outside shooter, so it's important that he keep taking and making these perimeter shots.
Warren, the pass to Bowen. Here's Slim. They get it again. Azili. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Azili's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Crowder. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Blatch. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And such a valuable high percentage shot. And he does a great job of taking advantage.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Monteunice is checked in for Chandler. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Thompson's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. A follow the pass to Blatch. Sacramento moving it around. That's a 2 from Crowder. Slim pulls it in. Slim's got 5 rebounds tonight. Warren is screen on Monteunice. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Monteunice has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A follow the pass to Vasquez. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Thompson right side. Crowder with the steal. It's intercepted. Here is Slim, guarded by Vasquez. A deep 3 from Thompson. Here's Azili. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And add a little polish to his game. Azili, nice move inside.
To the right side. Here's Blatch. And he converts the layup. Blatch has got 9 points here in the second half.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Pass to Thompson. Azili screen. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the inside. And Monteunice the basket on the assist by Aflalo. Aflalo's got 3 assists now in this one. Hornets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Bowen, defended by Crowder. Slam, good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Aflalo outside. There's a screen by Monteunice. From deep, sinks the triple. Aflalo's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here is Slim. He's guarded by Aflalo. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. That's a 2 from Crowder, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Up-tempo play catches the defense unprepared, not ready. He takes the shot immediately.
Charlotte making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Azili. Trey Lyles comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Ellison for Bowen. Here is Slim. Ellis surveying the D. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Ellis has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Ellis likes the mid-range game. He's got that shot dialed in.
Pass to Vasquez. Evans against Ellis. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Tyreke Evans.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Pass to Matajunas. Now here's Vasquez. Now Udrih. He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Charlotte has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. And here's Thompson. Launches a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Matajunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Charlotte trailing. Slim passes to Ellis. Here's Thompson. Lyles sets a screen for Thompson. Good! Another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Evans. It's good. Evans has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Towns. Now Udrih. Clock at 6. Takes it from 10. And it misses. Charlotte shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Ellis outside. Thompson. And did the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here is Slim, defended by Towns. And he banks the layup in.
And they needed that one. Just a big-time basket.
And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up to Sacramento. Towns a screen on Ellis. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And how about the confidence from Evans? He's feeling like no one can stop him playing with a ton of heart.
Thompson outside. Uncovered. Got it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
1:22 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Evans outside. Eunice has a screen for Evans. The shot misses. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
Lyles sets a screen for Ellis. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called by the Kings. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
3, good.
Watch out, watch out. Tyreek Evans has caught 5.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Let's lose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
The Hornets call time. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
This would tie it. A 3-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take this.
The previous play is under the
That shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. Here we go. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Ellis against Evans. Five to shoot. Towns! And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here is Slim. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. Evans against Ellis. Evans outside. Is up top, guarded by Porzingis. To take the lead, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
The defense was solid, but that's better offense. Welcome to the NBA.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Here is Slim for 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Udrih.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
At the line for your Kings,
The first one falls.
taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now Thompson. Here is Slim. Misses the deep three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Moniutis in the post. Working on Ellis. Fires the three. Buries the jumper.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Outside Porzingis. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
They go to Porzingis with confidence, and he's rewarding that trust.
The Kings trail. And here's Evans. Now Udrih. Towns outside. And the three misses. Charlotte's gotten 6 points by way of the three-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. Towns a screen on Ellis. Here's Udrih. Vasquez surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. The three doesn't go. Charlotte leading by 3. Now here's Thompson. From outside. That does not go. Sacramento's gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Now Udrih. Evans outside. Lets it fly from 18. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Thompson, no good from 3.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw. Oh, no good. A tough break there. Timeout called by the Kings. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Takes the shot. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire.
And the West will start out with the possession. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Now Vasquez. The shot. The rebound.
The 2016-17 NBA
That's